Need to check to see if there's buzzing in my line. Give me just a second. I need to remember to do that, when I start my stream, but... Alright, hello, Audacity. Alright, hello, Audacity. Just a little bit of background noise from the other room. Nothing major. Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. Time to go after Thorm. Alright. That was a weird noise. And down we go. Well. Actually, before I do that... did I get what was in here at all? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I go down the wrong side? Yeah, I did. Okay. Why is it saying that's water? That's funny. Oh, right, because Jaheira did Ice Storm there. That's right. What happened? That was weird. Path is interrupted. Not enough space. Target is too far. Death. Okay.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
There is something I want to look at for.
Oh, the
Is this
stench.
the right room? Yes, it is.
I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. Better be cautious.
No! No touch! It is wrong. Other.
You're right, it is other, so let me take it away. I should have used guidance. Never mind. 35.
You sing wrong song too. In wrong voice. Sing other song together then. But away from here.
We are free! Thank you, friend.
Remember
But
me?
perils remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
The march. My chosen gather below.
Oh, hey, another brain in a jar. Hey, Yoshi.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
I hope I can get back up from here. Damn it. Because I actually need to go back to camp for a sec. Well, hopefully I can find it. What's...
Descend. Obey.
Anyway, where's the brain in the jar? Send this to Karlak. Oh yeah, I can do it by latest. Yeah.
Descend. Assemble.
Why does it go over there when I want to go in my inventory? Hello? I can't go into their inventory for some reason. That was an interesting glitch.
Descend. Obey.
You know what? I'm gonna reload actually. Hold on. Because I do need to go back to camp for a second. I don't think I'm gonna get an opportunity to do so. I'll have to resave us, and that's fine, but we're not losing that much progress. Like, all I did was go down the thing, so it's whatever. Not a big deal. I just need to go back to camp for like a second. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, go to camp.
What's the story?
Karlak. Just to cut out the middleman. Where's the trunk? There it is. Oh yeah, I'm actually playing as Parlak right now, so... Oh, that's gonna be fun. No, not quite for the brain puzzle, no. That's a big-ass head up there. Alright, I did get both of the one... Yeah, okay. I picked those up on the Nautiloid, if you remember. Because it's the Dark Mind and the
All's well that ends.
Slave Mind, I
Not
believe?
as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I think it's the Dark Mind and the Slave Mind, yeah? Yep. The brain puzzle, believe it or not, I'm actually going to have to use my mouse and keyboard for. Because for whatever reason, I cannot do that on a controller. I'm sure there's a way, I just don't know how to do it. Because I don't know how to precisely click on each node that you need to do, and it's just like, gross, you know? But if I take my mouse, though, and it switches to mouse mode, or keyboard, you know, like this, if it switches to, you know, this shit, then, well, you can't see my cursor for some reason. But either way, if I have something precise, I can click and drag, you know? So that's something that I'm going to have to do when I get to that particular puzzle. But otherwise...
The hole yawns back at you.
This must be where they harvest the...
All of this, sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
No! No touch! It is wrong. Other. You sing up.
We have but we will
Prepare the march.
I do like how he has almost as much HP as I do, but he's only level 5. And unfortunately, you can't level him. But still, it's, you know, it's extra.
So much blood.
Oh yeah,
Suffering from
there's a hidden
Moonrise
interaction with
tunnels.
Astarion here. I want to show that off if you've never seen it.
Never a dull moment.
keep a blade close.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers, all that.
See? Let's see if Karlach
Don't
reacts in any
touch
way.
me.
Don't touch me.
Making me sweat.
No one stopped me yet.
Nope, she don't react at all. But yeah, Starian absolutely reacts. It's funny. Invocote! What? Oh yeah, I forgot about that room in here. Bo da dee da do be bo dee.
Eat it.
What do you mean?
I've missed this. Let's go.
Pew pew!
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
Oh yeah. No. I got the I disabled the traps. Yeah.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That's the guy we need to deal with first. Or else we'll end up with like a freaking army of undead on us. Which, as you can see, I might.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I should teach that to Gale or something. Why is he in disadvantage? Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that thing was almost dead.
Got to concentrate.
Do you have a channel divinity charge? Yeah, you got both of them, alright. Do I have a scroll of Misty Step? Does not look like I do. Okay. That's fine. I'll just have her jump to this specific location. Turn undead. No, it can only trigger once. I'm just not using the charge for it.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, us. Oh, devour intellect.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I so badly want to use Fireball there.
Don't waste a step.
No, now. Work with me, controller. I mean, aiming reticle. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Ade! Okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
See? It only triggers once. It's just, you gotta use the charge for it.
after me.
Time to push my luck again. What now?
Okay. Oh, that's the... Okay. I'll use a tier 2 magic missile. Oh yeah, for sure. No, you did not just get us to opportunity attack. See? Dummy. Come get me! Stop raising the dead!
Break them.
My faith will protect me. Take two.
Alright. Oh, that actually hit. Huh.
No choice but to keep going.
No, not devour intellect.
Where do I go from here?
Bonk. Are you finally coming after me? I've never seen that.
Knees high.
Let's have some carnage.
Wait, how is he still alive? What? Well, whatever. He's gonna die next turn.
Nothing important is ever
Nintendo.
easy. Another fight. Let's go. Timness.
Alrighty.
Let's have some fun.
Got to focus.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, really.
I won't give in. Timness.
Hey, you leave us alone. Alrighty.
Open up.
Dedge.
Time for a cull.
Damn, Astarion. Wait, what's left? Oh, that guy.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah. Spike growth came in clutch there for sure. How many turns he's got
Well,
left on, that,
hello.
on the concentration? Well, it don't matter. I can just turn it off anyway.
Is that blood? No, never mind. never last, I suppose.
I'd love to, thanks.
We'll come back here in just a moment.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Don't know what's being said, but I think I can read this. Almost.
What else is there over there? Alpha notes. Prayer for forgiveness. Wait, what?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Alrighty. But yeah, we'll be back down there soon enough.
Down.
By the river.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Oh, there's my money.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
No time to rest?
But yeah, this puzzle over here, this, I have not figured out how to do it with a controller. Just because if I move to try to get a better vantage point, you know, it cancels the puzzle. But if I do it like this, then I can move the camera as I need to.
As the console
Stuff like that.
bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented
Of course, you
too.
can't see my cursor.
It
So.
is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. See, like I can't. Like I feel like I can't target what I need to target with the controller. I don't know exactly how to do it. I mean, I know like if I, you know, do like that. Well, I guess that's how you would do it. Yeah, okay. You press down on L3, and then you can, yeah, okay. Maybe I don't need to use mouse and keyboard then. All right. Is that? Oh, that's memory, so it needs to go. Alright. So memory needs to go over there. Alright. So that means I need to go this way. But that would block off emotion, so let's not do that. Alright. Speech needs to go to this one, because that's the only other way it could go. And then to this one. that connected. Right? Wait. Did it not do what it was supposed to do? Well, I guess it didn't. It will, though. What? Okay, that one's done, I think. Now speech needs to get over there. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. I want that. I don't want that. I want speech. Alright, let's redo that.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
The console glows as you approach.
Alright. Okay, so this one can go in multiple different directions. Alright. So we'll take it here, I think. And then, because we need to get it over there. No, that's reason. We need to get over there. So it would stand to reason then that we would want to connect it from there to there.
Prepare the march, my chosen
And then over here. Over here. And that should be that connected. Okay. Now, we will take our memory here. And it can only go... Well, no, it can go two ways. But it can only really go over here. And then if we go click on emotion, we can see that it can only go there. Like, only there. So we'll send it there. Where do we need to get emotion? Down at the bottom. Okay. There we go. now we see a problem, don't we? Whoa, camera, where are you going?
Free for the taking. What path lies before me?
Gee, thanks, game. And why are you guys sneaking?
Should mind
Get
my
off of that.
step.
The console glows as you
Where did I mess up? Alright, we'll just start it over.
The mind passively awaits your... The mind passively awaits your...
No.
The mind passively awaits...
There we go. Alright, we'll do emotion first. How about that? Alright, so it can actually go over here. Alright. Yeah. And then up here. And then over and then down. Okay. And then speech can then go up here. And then over here. Wait. Wait. You need to get memory, speech over there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Able to do that fine then.
Master, welcome.
Okay. Now, we need memory and reason. Well, the reason is right there. Alright, and it can go over here. And then up here. And then up here. Over there. And boom, that's reason done.
Welcome back, Master.
And then finally, memory. Should be able to... Yeah, there we go.
Welcome back, Master.
I'm trying to see what's back there.
Hey, good looking.
Discern, faithful. We
Blade of Oppressed Souls. Oh. Circlet of Mental Anguish. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throws against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain... Oh! That's not too bad. Brain Drain Gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. Okay.
The moment comes. The absolute moment.
So, like, if you used, this sword with those gloves, that would be good. The only thing is, I've got a better, weapon as it is, so... I'm supposed to be able to check the grand design back there. How
These
do
things have stayed interesting.
I guess like that.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence,
And hey, I
but
did it with a gamepad.
memory, tinged with loss. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Yeah, the entire reason to do that puzzle is to get the waking mind. Because we need that over here. Why do you need to... What does Gale do here?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Soldier.
Well, yeah. True mind, waking mind. Here we go.
Looking ahead.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gake is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right, The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai mind barrier. and I do believe that's a permanent blessing. Or, yeah, condition. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Which is good for me, because my intelligence, well, you see there's 14. Well, technically it's only 9, but I've got a bonus right now to +5, so... yeah. From these right here. But these I wish were permanent, but they're not.
We will take
This one is, though.
every
Alright,
soul
now.
made true.
Attention!
Here's the funny thing. Because I have the true mind, the dark mind, slave, and willing mind, we can also get some funny interactions here. So we'll use the, which one did I put in? True mind. Oops.
We're in decided.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the
The
first.
first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
It's the second day.
Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul.
It's the third
She
day.
whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Tell me about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Don't be shy.
You know, I've never tried putting the waking mind back in this thing.
Down.
Go with the dark mind.
Oh, my darling Carolina, how I'd love to wine and dine ya, but you chose my foolish brother over me. And when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister, you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and try. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
That's, from what I understand, if I'm not mistaken, that's supposed to be the Dark Urge origin character. I don't know necessarily if that's true, but yeah. Oops.
Empty vessel.
They're in my head. They're in my head! They're in yours too! It won't be long now, until we're changed! Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live, not like this!
say anything else?
You wanted something?
No.
They're in my... There! Am I dead?
Come on, let's go.
Oops.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
Are you some kind of performer?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Go ahead, I'm sure you'll be forming soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck. The owl bear boar, Owl's icy ire.
What?
The owl bear...
Alright, that's all of them.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alrighty. So those are fun, yeah? That was quite the little detour.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my memory.
Oh man, we're right on the cusp of leveling now, aren't we? Yeah, kind of.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
Now we need to find the
Evacuate.
tieflings.
Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Oh, I should have brought Will with me. I completely forgot. Oh well.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepath. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor. I don't know who you are.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Authority. Release. Astarion disapproves of just about everything. Disapproves of almost everything I do. It's kind of funny like that.
Go for the throat.
Haha. not so much blatantly evil shit, but more self-fulfilling stuff. Like stuff. What he basically, what it is he basically dislikes when you. He dislikes charity. Is what it comes down to.
Is my own.
Damn, Badlur, you didn't need to fucking hit it that hard.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
That was an impressive throw, actually. Because it went through the damn wall. Would you stop stunning Shadowheart, dude? I like how that did exactly 11 health. Oh yeah, that's the one damage type that Karlach doesn't resist in bear mode. What? Fine game. No, I can't. Asterion has to be a DPS here. Shit, who do I attack?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Device is inert and unresponsive.
it's smart because you're going for my healer, but stop it. Someone leveled.
I'm ready. Make it hurt.
Haha! Doesn't work for you too good either, does it?
Well, so much for peace.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I
Okay, then.
owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them.
What? I didn't do that. I did not do that. I did not do that. The game did that on its own. I did not do that.
Hells. Finish what you came here to do.
New feat, level 5 spell slots, a new cantrip. Alright, for our spell, we should take, let's see, Phantasmal Force. Deal damage to a creature each turn, the type of damage. No, that's not the one we need. It's Phantasmal Killer, which I don't think I'll get access to that. Dissonant Whispers, Shatter, maybe. I don't need See Invisibility, I don't need Thunder Wave. I guess Enthrall might be good, because it's not a concentration spell. Okay. So now the question is, do I take an ability improvement? Do I take Alert? Do I take, hell, Warcaster? But I shouldn't need that where I started as Sorcerer. I could take Spell Sniper. I kind of want to take an ability improvement just to get 220 Charisma, but I don't know. I really don't know if that's worth it. I mean, I could also boost my Dexterity to 16 But this is pretty good. I would go from +2 initiative to +7 initiative, and be unable to be surprised. So I mean that's pretty solid for sure. However, I could do, like I said, I could take ability score, get my charisma or dexterity to 20 or 16 respectively, or I could take something else like durable or what's elemental adept. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choosing. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Oh, that'd be good for fireball. Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throws against it, and you can use reaction to immediately. Oh, that's not good. I could take Magic Initiate Warlock and get Eldritch Blast, but then I wouldn't have you know. Let's see. What's this do? You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battle Master subclass and gain a superiority die to fuel them. You regain extended superiority dice after a short or long rest. And that could be useful, but... Alright, we don't need mobile. Because we've already got, you know... Okay, resilient. Ritual caster, savage attacker. When making melee attacks, you roll your damage die twice. Okay. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. That would actually suit my melee support build rather well, but I'm not always going to be like that, so... Shield Master. You gain a +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. On a failed saving throw, you only take half damage. On a successful, you don't take any damage. Oh. I'm thinking I'm gonna take alert. That just seems like not provocative, proactive. Whatever word that is, something like that. All right, 10th level cleric. Hey, divine intervention. I thought that was a 12th level ability. Huh. Well then. Don't need that. Spell good and evil. Okay. So, Farlak. Nope, you're going to fighter level 2 now. Didn't even need to think on hers. I knew exactly what I was doing with that. Gain 2 passives, eh? Alright.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Brine pools,
That pod.
but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Sure. Oh, perfect.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo.
I thought it was worth a try.
Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the nautiloid, an elithid symbol meaning unleash.
If I had brought Will, I could have gotten a really good sword for him right now, but...
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Oh, don't be so hard on him. With his daddy issues and all, he's had a rough go. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Yeah. You wouldn't want a devil as a prosecutor, though. At least I don't think you would. Wait a tick. Where's the guys that are in here? Oh, there they are.
Time to kill.
Hmm? Is that another brain in a jar?
Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from
Yeah,
the grave.
closed mind.
You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones.
I'll take that to the brain machine after I kill these guys. Oh yeah, I should probably do this.
This is his blessing.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Now, where is my long strider? Because I need to get it back to Carlash. There we go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hello, you.
What are you doing? Merkel's gift. What?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Time to kill. Quickly.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hop, hop.
The dance macabre.
I'm ready. Survival is all that matters.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
You will beg for death long before you grant it.
Gotta say, I'm a little annoyed I didn't get a surprise round.
Let's spill some blood.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What should I do?
can't even catch my breath.
Ready.
This feels good.
No one back home will
Wait,
ever
where's
believe this.
us? Oh, he's still back here. What the hell, us? There we go.
What's cooking?
Hurry now.
Oh, damn it, I just realized.
And, well, finish.
I didn't have to resummon us at all.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Because I was going to go back that way anyway.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I'm not sure, but wasn't there a...
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
I don't know what the hell I just targeted, but okay. I could have sworn there was a, Mind Flayer specimen I could grab here.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Oh well.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Gotta be thorough.
Not design.
things aren't attacking. Ugh, they must think we're all on the same side.
This time I'm not gonna let us get stuck down there. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna ungroup summon. Keep him right there.
Alright. What now?
Or them, I guess I should say. Because they are us.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Huh.
Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman.
Can't give up now.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if you're talking about the Mind Flayer specimen, Yoshi, because I don't plan on using any more of the powers at this point. I'm pretty much got my loadout, you know?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I've got a long road. A whole fleet of nautiloids.
Oh lord, another
How
one.
many true souls have passed through this place?
I'm mostly just curious, really. Because I don't think I ever took the fresh mind back to the laboratory.
Assemble. Obey.
And I'm going the completely wrong way, I realize. Yeah, it's down this way, ain't it? Yeah, okay.
My head. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Well, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had the dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
Never wake again, little one.
What? You're scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy? Go away. I'm sleepy.
That was very deeply unsettling.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
Let's move.
Descend.
Platform's already here. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it. What comes now?
I was trying to concentrate.
Don't burn yourself. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Okay.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Come on, let's go.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Oh! Nailed it on one roll.
Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
And because we passed that persuasion check, we just skipped the initial fight with him.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening.
So we skipped straight to the second phase.
He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Shit.
The night song's caged.
Under their noses.
There's blood in the air. Keep them guessing.
Still on my feet. Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
All right, I'm coming. With finesse.
I won't give in. Where do I go from here? At the ready.
Need to act fast.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Alright.
What
Watch this!
Let's turn someone inside out. I swear. Yes.
Blood comes easy these days. Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Kittius!
Wait, what did I just cast? Did I not heal her? Oh, right! Bone chill. Forgot about that. Okay.
What's the plan?
Wait, what? How was my concentration broken? Hello?
Time to push my luck again. Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
I'm ready.
life to my life. Sustain me.
Shall we dance? Delicious.
Can't even catch my breath. Still breathing, despite everything.
What really sucks is I have no way of reviving Karlach right now. Because of that permanent bone chill while she's up there.
Another step forward.
Can't give up.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's end this.
Oh, right. Concentration. Fuck. Where's Karlak?
Sometimes the only way out is through. have to keep going.
Need to stay focused. Take you.
So I was just showing you that you can't really do anything with that. I may need to reload this. Yeah, I think I'm going to. There's no way for me to beat it like that. Not with the fucking necromites constantly healing it, and me down to just 2 fighters. Man, that's a rough fight.
No longer. We've found it.
Sure.
You wag you.
And Catherine. And I.
It is time.
There you are, as predicted. What is that? But he, I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant. Repent. Would that perhaps?
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Can't afford any mistakes. Mustn't let anyone see.
ready for this.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's turn someone inside out.
On I go.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Shall we cut and run?
Put him up. Need healing.
Let's have some courage. Two things. This way. With pleasure.
On my word.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Martel, I think I'll go pee pee.
Moving.
That's not fair, man.
Ready for another round? No surrender.
Not going to last much longer. On I go. Take your
Well, that's Dame Aelin taken out of the fight completely.
Time for some bloody work. One day, I'll catch a break.
What's causing me to deal radiant damage?
dance macabre. Yes.
This is gonna feel good. Poor fucker.
God damn it.
Shall we dance? Excellent.
Right.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Ooh.
spill some blood.
Bye forever, pal. Boom! I need your help.
Damn it! I was hoping it would have kept going the way that it was. But that's okay, I'll kill it with Fireball when it's, Torvalir's turn.
Go for the throat.
Astarion, please roll high, my friend. As high as you can possibly roll for damage. In fact...
More skirt.
Come on! Really?
Fuck yes. Ooh.
Fun! Ah! Fucking did it, man. Alright.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is dead! The wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
nothing. You were on your back the entire time. Hey, Carlos. You're fine, man.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Apostle of Merkel. Hadn't expected that. Oh, Gortash.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Okay.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Well, that's just because she was bloodied. If you're talking about Torvalir, that is. Which is the character that I made.
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Off we go then.
I've been thinking on...
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'd use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Indeed, Withers.
How'd you survive it?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Nathaniel. I had to look after him. Without him... When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. They are different to what Duke Elton envisioned. And I can't comment on Duke Ravengard himself. But I've seen the respect. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you. But look at me. I'm a relic. A glimpse of history, but besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. You too, my friend.
Aelin! Isabel!
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
Damn right.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ooh.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Torvalier.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Oh, you'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Oh,
now,
it will be.
you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
That means they're gonna have sex.
It's almost a shame to leave this.
Just tell me what you need.
Lady light away.
Yeah, there's probably one of my dogs barking in the background, yeah. Oh, Barkus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Do our best.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city.
Won't be much longer for us to hit the 12th level. So that'll be fun. That will be fun indeed.
Thought it was over, but...
Actually, wait. There's an area down here I didn't really explore, and I'm curious what happens if I go there now. Ah, the memories of better days.
With a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, we never went down here.
What the hells is this place?
There's actually a couple of hook horrors down here we can kill too. Oh, hey! Mind Flayer specimen. A goblin? A goblin. A goblin. Goobity gabbity.
Hook horror. Wonderful. That's curious.
heating up. Need to learn the hard way.
Time for a cuddle.
Pew pew.
Let's move.
Pew pew.
Need to act fast.
How do you miss with advantage, dude? Come on now. Especially on a creature 6 levels below you.
I've missed this.
Nothing will stand in my way. Another day, another fight.
Can't give up.
Oh, I know what's causing me to do the radiant damage. It's the callous glow ring.
What to do?
Because if an enemy is illuminated, I deal 2 radiant damage.
Ugh. The stink of that place might never wash out.
What's next, I wonder?
Still breathing, despite everything.
How delicious.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Suppose it can be.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive You did well to defeat Ketheric. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I just recruited...
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll build an army to rival that of the Absolute. I will seek more allies. Yeah.
Good. Baldur's Gate may not seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Oh yeah. I've got a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
And that's true, actually, because once we go there, we do not come back. Speaking of, there's a bad ending I can show you right now, and I might do that, as a matter of fact. Because what happens is if I try to fast travel back to if I try to go back to Act 1 areas, I'll get a cutscene where I turn into a mind flayer for the part of the grand design. It's easy to look up if you want to see it for yourself, so it's whatever. I'm not going to do it.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here.
You are about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you will not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Already have. Yeah, actually, it came out earlier this year, I do believe.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant.
Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
And I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful.
I might.
What you
I
do
might
with
not.
it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand.
Okay. Free long rest. I'll take it.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I'll be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Do whatever you need to do.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course.
May I have a kiss?
I thought you'd never ask.
Can you tell I like Shadowheart a lot?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
All right. Oh, I got a buff. Oh, never mind. That's just because I'm at camp, and I have that one thing at camp. She follows Selûne now, instead of Shar. That's awesome.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Now it's no longer the Shadow Curse lands. Woo! Oh.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
You can see Baldur's Gate
Beyond
in
the
distance.
campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Did you want something? If not...
Come on, Sophie. Come on. Yeah, Sophie, I know. Come on, hop on up here. There's a good boy. Okay. We got a bit of a rough fight coming up with a bunch of Githyanki monks, so this is gonna be fun.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist. And their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Oh, I was gonna...
Taken. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light. Oh, yes. But first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky.
Oh no,
There is
you're
a
fine,
crack
man.
of thunder, a gust of wind.
You notice I don't speak
and a
much
dragon's
myself.
white head appears in the storm. The first
I
of
should
Tiamat's
comment more,
5
but hey.
heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Indeed. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Could, Gale. Could being the operative word.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Your way to the portal. I need your help.
Count on me.
There's blood in Let's not dally.
That thing's about to blow.
Like I said, a bunch of level 9 get Yankee monks. This is not going to be easy.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
What do I have to lose?
I smell blood. Want another?
Go get him, Shadow Bay.
Brand of gate. You will be cleansed. Let's finish this.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That was easier than normal. Then again,
Hurry.
I'm
I can't hold them back alone.
This is the first time I've been 10th level at this point. Normally I'm only level 8 or 9 by this point. But we're not out of the woods yet. We got another fight coming up.
before you do anything. I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me. The Guard. Destroy the Guard. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide.
Covered.
Let's have some fun.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, I forgot about thread ambush.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
This feels good. Sounds like fun.
Never a dull moment. I'll strike you down.
Can't give up. Not now.
Boing. Look at that, 500
Tactical.
EXP.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Dodge that, motherfucker.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
What should I do? Arrow.
Have to keep going.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Time to kill. Mutilate them.
What now?
My faith will protect me.
Subdue the Githyanki quickly.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Can you feel death's cold grip? To the death.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself. Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Well, that's all well and good, my friend, but...
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Yes, well, I'm not going to use it.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Damn it. Well, that one's not gonna work. There we go, nailed it.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You have resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There is nothing further I can...
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, but impenetrable.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Something looks different with Shadowheart. I wonder, what is it? I can't really tell. Does anyone else notice anything different with Shadowheart? I can't really tell.
So, there's been a mind flare inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Of course.
Just the one? Honestly, I'm still surprised that we actually managed to defeat Ketheric Thorm. Perhaps a final victory isn't such a wild dream after all.
I shouldn't be.
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy.
Let's see what Lae'zel wants to say.
Your parasite commune.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and... It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a lot of Vlaakith.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a thief so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Alrighty. I'm gonna stop here though. Once I actually get to the city proper, or well, not to the city proper, but at least to Rivington. And then I'm gonna go get some food and take a break for sure. Been streaming for a little over 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours actually. And we're actually in Act 3 now. This is the final act of the game. But there's a lot to this game. Like, you can do an evil playthrough if you want. You can do all sorts of stuff. I should have been saying stuff like that from the onset, but I didn't.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established
What's
themselves.
up, Astarion?
And take their nether.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We will kill him, no matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we
I've
can
never
find
done an evil playthrough.
we can force
not
them
fully.
to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
We'll look for them.
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Alrighty, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. And we'll pick this up tomorrow, probably. In the meantime, I hope y'all had enjoyed and what you saw. And we'll see you later. Have a good day, y'all. Save successful. Quit game. Yes. Alright, we will see you next time, y'all. Have a good day.